Alright guys, let's see how well this all goes through. First time live on YouTube, so hopefully this will be quite successful. Kind of testing the delay here. How the video quality is, etc., etc. Looks a little funky. Bear with me while I mess about here. While I do that though, even if the camera's a little fuzzy or something, we can get some games started. See. Looks like it's a little bit on the fuzzy side. I don't like that. All right. Start off with a. We got demons, mechs, naga, pirates, and quillbore. Let's start with Finley. See how that goes. I wish that this would show me. If I reload this page. No dice. I'll go with the glory of combat here. Doesn't show all my stuff live, which makes me a little unsure about all my settings saving for this. No, it looks pretty good. I don't know. We'll have to go back over everything later. I wonder if I... Yes. Does it show? So I have a chat that's supposed to be like right here. That's not showing. That's all right. Depending on how this goes, we may cut this one short. Do the the Twitch stream and get it back over on here.
Nice work out there.
This is like trial day. What did we just go against? Whatever we went against, we'll get one. Another pirate. Perfect. Extra gold next turn. And dragons, mechs, naga, pirates, and quillbore.
It's not the strongest, but
Get some gold value. It's actually not too bad. Got to yeah.
Have a good battle.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. This is our first time giving the YouTube live stream a shot. Usually it's like all on Twitch, and I want to see how the video formatting goes for, you know, shorts and everything afterwards. So should be, it's like a fun little experimental day. You know, I did want to try Battlegrounds, specifically with the Skyfin. Let's give it a shot. Let's do Battlegrounds Skyfins. Something like that. How are you doing today? I'm gonna say Uzar. Or is it user? The Uzar X? The user X. You tell me. Hopefully, your day's going well. It's a Saturday, it's a weekend, so nothing but good times on weekends. Hopefully. I know some people work weekends. That is not me, so I tend to enjoy them probably more than most. Starting out with no losses. Good start to the day.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I really gotta start paying attention more to what they have. Mechs. Let's go tier 3. You know, procrastination's an art, and I think people just don't understand that. Let's get a tier 3. Your turn, other mechs. That's moderately not useful. It's alright. We got next turn. We get our trinket next turn. Hopefully we get something to do with the dragons. I have no idea what the dragon stuff is. The only dragons that we've played so far is spells. I feel like if I have the deck tracker, I would learn. Like, we're still early in the season. I get a lot of flack in comments from time to time on, you know, like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? It's like, I haven't memorized everything yet. The more that I play, the more I'll memorize. And then the strategies that I come up with, like, I don't like following what would be, you know, meta play. So the strategies I'll come up with are either more unique, or at least I get to figure them out on my own. Using like deck tracker and stuff, kind of occasionally I'll look stuff up, but for the most part, I like just not knowing what's gonna be. Ooh, whelp smugglers or dragons, get one. Let's do that. And let's get some, what do you think? What do you think? Go up a tier or try and get a couple battle cries? Could go up a tier and grab the shiny ring just to get the extra stats on everything. That's fair. That's kind of like, even if I know, usually if they have something that I really want, grab the shiny ring just to get the stats. Usually if they have something I really want, I know that's my target, and if I don't get it, I'm just going to sell it anyway. And the nice thing about the 1/1 is she'll give an extra health to all of them, so hopefully that's... They're tier 4 already, so we probably are stronger.
Keep up the momentum.
Maybe. If we can take that out right now. Not bad. Not bad. One attack away. There's the battle cry. Yeah, let's do. Get some extra stats going here. Let's... $4 gold to work with, 5. Alright, so I'm gonna sell Shell Collector, grab the Gladiator, put Taunt on both of them, and then I'm gonna sell the Spriggan. The gold for the arm. Get all the extra stats, and every time they gain attack, they'll gain health. Yeah, Nightbot works. Kind of. Did I mess up on typing it? I guess I can take a look at that. This is why we do these tests. Let's see. That's wrong one. We're on Twitch Nightbot. YouTube. We got a win last turn, which is great. But Tortolin. So next. Alright, let's go tier 5. And we'll grab the Thorncaller.
That's what I would.
Little extra stats every turn. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. See? Don't worry, I got this. It's always funny when I get things a little... apparently that should be a shorter... Let's adjust that a little bit. Something like that. Let's go with that. Let's see how that works. Adjusted that message a little bit. It goes off every 10 minutes. I don't really want it to be weird and cut off, so. What do you think of the stream on YouTube versus the stream on Twitch? I know some people are sorely against, even I, if it was like, you could watch it on YouTube or Twitch, I'd watch it on YouTube over Twitch, so. It's part of my reasoning behind coming over here and doing it on YouTube.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Ooh, the next dragon you buy, golden. Let's go with that. Your tavern spells that give stats grant an extra 2/2. This is literally going to be what that does as a golden in one turn. Each your minion's health equal to its attack. That wouldn't be bad, but I'm going to go with that. Gold dragon. And we'll get rid of that. Tier 6. grab some spells. Hopefully some more. Does that count for Fel Conjurer as a tavern spell, right? Drakari and T-Guest. Like the Death Rattle T-Guest? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that. Hey, misplaced T-Set. I'm gonna sell the Laureate for that misplaced T-Set. I'm just gonna hold on to these for now.
Don't tell the others.
Yeah, it makes sense for the double end of round effect. I wasn't even thinking about that part of it. It's a Divine Shield. I kind of forgot she was even a dragon. Alright. Well, we... You know what? We actually managed to tie that round. That's good.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Triple on the Skyfin. And a Greenskeeper, which we can definitely use with... Look at that. It does work. I wonder if that increases every turn. Or if it only goes off when you first play him.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
And there's the party guest. So I'm going to do... I'm going to grab that Greenskeeper as well. Something like that. And Tricky Trousers, I'll put that on Nadina. What are we going against? Naga. Let's search for another Battlecry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get Drakari. What I am thinking, we could do Prosthetic Hand on the party guest, so I'm actually just gonna freeze that. And something like that.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Nice thing is, we have the Demon, Dragon, Murloc, and all. So no matter what, we have at least 3 types for the party guest. There's a lot of stats though. And Guzzle the Goop does increase while it's active. That is super good to know. And we even get the death. That's perfect. An extra 7/7. That's nuts. How's the quality look for you for the video?
Nice work.
For me, it looks a little choppy. Not amazing. It could also be the fact that I'm streaming and trying to run at the same time. Another Guzzle the Goop. Refrain from that for a hot minute. Another Whelp Smuggler. Could get rid of the Arm of the Empire and do the second Whelp Smuggler for now. It's 3 copies of the Party Guest. The first on the attack, second when it dies, third when it dies again. Perfect. I'm glad it's not too choppy. Yeah, let's grab that Whelp Smuggler and be a decent stand-in for now. So many stats. Either way, we'll survive for another turn. Hopefully enough for at least 2 or 3 of them to get knocked out. Just gotta get that top 4. I had, I don't know if you saw the short that I made, but somebody got very upset. They added me because him and I went back and forth for, it was like 3 fights for first and second. He was so mad that he got second that he like added me and was being all upset about it. I was like, dude, you got second place. It's still a win. It's like, if it's that deep, you probably shouldn't play video games, man. That's pretty good. One HP. We are still in it. In it to win it. There's the double battle cries. And we got a fire scale hoarder as well. I think I'm going to give up on Nadina now. The death rattle is nice and all. But Bran is way better. I'm going to grab the fire scale. And let's see if we can't get... That's pretty good for dragons. I don't like the 4 cost, though. Let's do one more. And that's what we got. I'm gonna see here. Maybe it's the tavern at +7/+7. Either way, we're gonna have to sell something on the field, right? I'm gonna get rid of one of the 2 whelp smugglers. Let's see if we can cover our... Wow, okay. Slip and slide. We got 1 spell to use. Alright. All of our minions. Give them some stats. Not amazing. We're going against Snake Eyes. They lost their last 2 rounds, and they tied us last time, so hopefully we built up enough to get ahead here. How big is that? 100 and... Yeah, I think we're good. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, Shiny Ring is better than the party guest, right? If we could get another, like a gold copy of Greenskeeper. Hey, top 3. That's all we needed to do was win that round. Spirited Whimsy Drake. This can give us itself, which is pretty cool. Let me grab it. It's basically 0 gold because we'll get 3 of them. Another one.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Let's do away with... I'm gonna use both of these first. Just to get the extra stats with the Whelp Smuggler. I'm gonna do away with it. Nice. Another file scale hoarder. Alright, that was worth a shot. Oozling Gladiator. So it's only for tavern spells, right? Yeah.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Soothing beats.
I like where you're going with this.
Another Bran. It's only gonna buff himself. You do mean Arcanatron, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Shield for party guys. Oh yeah, we didn't stand a chance. This guy built fast. Reflective Pendant. I'm like, how does he have so many golds? That's cool. We got so many spells. Honestly, if we'd had more minions die, we'd have been better off. But the last two, yeah, for the last two that we won, we didn't have anything die to give us the spells. Not a big deal. Third place. We're starting off the stream with a win, so that's fantastic. We are back up around where we capped out before we had a few unfortunate losses yesterday. I went on a pretty sweet losing streak yesterday, actually. It wasn't too bad, but kind of curious why. Send us your video from your streaming software to go live. I don't know why it doesn't show on the actual YouTube studio my information. That's okay. I'm gonna have to shake out everything. Oh. On the stream it does look like it's got some info there. Weird. Trying to figure out what's going on with the chat in the stream. Oh, what to do, what to do. Demons, dragons, pirates, Quilboar, undead. I think Terran Gorfine's pretty good for Quilboar, honestly. That first kill on Quilboar. Can you see the chat in the actual stream?
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Sweet.
Might make all
Perfect for the first couple turns. Okay, I see the chat box there now. It is very dark. It's hard to read. I have to format that, it looks like, to be a different color.
Have a good battle, friend.
Can you see like your name along the side in like purple? So I can nope, wrong thing. I'll figure this out eventually.
Keep up the pressure.
Nope. Nope. Turn that off for a minute. Okay. Up a tier. More undeads. I'll shake out all the details of that later. We'll just have an enjoyable stream with some good games and not make you guys worry about my technical difficulties on my end. Honestly, it took me like 6 or 7 streams on Twitch before I got things even kind of formatted the way I wanted them, so if we do half as well, we'll get it done probably twice as fast though.
You're good at this.
would have been nice. We could do... What do we think about doing undeads? I could do an Eternal Night combo. Something like that. We got 2 of them in the tavern.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I know the undeads are a little underrated right now, but... Yikes.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Honestly, as a whole, generally hate undeads.
That one might make
Anyway,
all the difference.
but yeah, we can give it a shot. See what happens. It could be absolutely miserable, but I mean, at least we have 2 Eternal Knights, and I can kill one every turn right away. So it's 3 deaths on the Eternal Knight, so they'll get pretty strong pretty quick. Get Reborn on both of them at tier 4. We have an extra gold, so we'll ramp a little faster, I think. Yeah, he's going undeads as well. Alright, we won our first round. Won our first round, undead versus undeads. Granted, he's lost like every turn, just not by much. So much armor to start with. The fact that Cenarius is already getting wins, though.
You're good at this.
That's almost kind of a triple on him. Alright. Let's see if we can get a Reborn. If we get Reborn on him right now, it was worth the hopes. That works.
Death is not the end.
Cast our first tavern spell twice. Let's have a beefy undead. I think it's all about the speed. Everybody goes for the like permanent attack. I did lose to undead once. I didn't lose the game, but I did come in underneath somebody else who was using like a full reborn undead. I don't know what all the trinkets are that can affect them, but they definitely won with an undead comp. But I don't know if you have the same problem, but anytime I'm versing undeads, they'll have like Titus Rivendare and that 6-star over on the side. They won't have any taunts, but I'll just attack in order from left all the way to right and just give them like the most benefit. I'm like, why? Why you gotta do that to me, game? Under 31. Dangerous place to be.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yeah, let's go with the 2 tier 4s. Gross. I guess that works. We had 2 things that we could use for that, so kind of evened out. I'm just gonna go up a tier. Luckily we got to buff the field a little bit too. Oh yeah, I forgot we got 2 gold from that. Didn't need to sell that other minion. That's alright. Yeah, we got a full field. Mostly. Not the worst field I've ever seen, so I'm good with it. Probably 2 of the worst tier 4s we could have had for undeads, but That works with that, I guess, a little bit. Work with what we got. We got 3 more turns.
Have a good battle,
Demons. They're not like super powerful. Granted, those attacks went very unfortunate. Craziness. If we win the next turn, we'll be fine though. Next round.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
We need Reborn on the Eternal Night. That is the... It's going to be the big difference between whether or not we can win this. I am probably just going to refresh spam for it. It's not looking too hot. Oh, different undead than Bonehead. We got 2 Nerubians. It's not bad for the Bonehead though. Just keep it rolling. Do I think we're gonna fail with undead? Probably.
Don't tell the others.
He's doing well with them though. If you call that undead. I wouldn't necessarily say that's like an undead comp per se. Just happens to have undeads on his field. Wow. That was the perfect attack order to lose that, that round. We had a really good chance at winning that round. The game had absolutely different ideas for us.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh man. Without something useful, we're gonna be a little on the doomed side here. Wow. Really just needed that reborn. No dice. It's okay. At least we have a really sizable Eternal Night now. Having reborn would have been twice the amount though. Every turn. We could win this. We tie it. Alright, what's the greater trinket? Will it save us?
How's it going out there?
Get an Archlich Kel'Thuzad. After you destroy a minion outside of combat, give your minions +2/+2. We could do the tier 7. The Kel'Thuzad's gonna be better for us. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 undeads. There's the prosthetic hand. Alright. I actually think we stand a chance at winning now. Which might seem a little gusto sounding, but we actually have a really good field. Kel'Thuzad there. It's going to kill that, summon another copy, and resummon an exact copy of him. We're going to do that. And I don't know. So, end of turn, destroy an undead to the left of this and resummon an exact copy. So, it's going to resummon the exact same Eternal Knight. He'll summon another one, so we need 2 slots open, right? Summon, resummon. Yeah, I think that'll work. We're gonna have twice the extra amount of Eternal Knights now too, so. Oops, I don't know if that bought that. It did not. Extra Eternal Knights now. I tried. I did. I tried. I was so, like, focused on what was going on in the field. I don't know, that 1 gold. I did try and buy it and play it, but my brain malfunctioned there. Another prosthetic hand.
Good tactical choice.
We're gonna have to start getting rid of some stuff.
Down a minion and up a goal. A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I guess we can go up a tier, huh? Do I want to go up a tier? I'm going to look for another copy of the arm, because we're going to just keep getting gold copies of the Eternal Knight, so we're going to have to keep putting Reborn on them.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Alright. No dice. That's alright. If we stay at 4, we have a better chance of finding the arms. And eventually, we will have none of these over here. Again, he's going to die. It's going to summon the Reborn, and then it's going to summon him an exact copy back at the beginning of the round. That one's going to die. And it's just going to keep powering them all up. Undeads can work. It's just going to take a little bit of effort. We're going against tier 6 undeads right now. And he won his last round against pirates. I do think we are stronger, though. Absolutely. Actually, with any luck, 3 more will die. And yeah, 2 more died. That's a lot of Eternal Knights. And we have an extra one on the field now. Again. And we are in the top 6. We were looking real close to coming in last there. Let's find another arm. That works.
Like where you're going with this.
2 copies. Alright. Let's do away with these 2. Destroy an undead. Get a copy. Yeah, regular Eternal Knight, that works. He's an undead. And a Nerubian. Alright, no arm. Not a big deal. And an Eternal Knight. It's a beautiful thing. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. That can die every turn, something to that effect. A lot of Eternal Knights can die. And math is obviously my strongest suit. That Cenarius actually did a damn good job not getting wrecked. And we are way stronger than that. I hate undeads, but I really like this comp. Cookies using demons. I mean, a lot. Cool Boar are gonna ramp up way faster than us. We get to go against the dead guy.
Really pulled their weight.
Oh boy. Let's see. It's about time we go to tier 5.
Better hire a
See what we can get.
can.
Appreciate that. I also like it. Let's see, butchering. We don't necessarily need a ton of extra attack. I can kill off that Eternal Knight, throw its stats on something else. Channel Devourer. Makes more sense to just do it on the Maw. Alright, we need some more arms to bring all these undeads back. We need some more coffee, too. I see a couple extra people in here. How is everyone's day going today? Hopefully you have some crazy comps that you're doing, too. Honestly, I love the new trinkets because it gives... Well, one, I have no idea what half of them are. Again, it's like half the fun, isn't having no idea what half the trinkets do. Because I don't know, I don't care enough to look them up. I'll learn them all as I play. But it leaves like that, you know, unknown enjoyment, right? And it lets you learn these comps. I had no idea this is what we were going to be doing. Didn't even know that's what that did. So many gold Eternal Knights. And I think we just made it into the top 4. We did indeed. We got another win.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Another prosthetic hand. It's going to be a huge boost. Channel the Devourer. We don't need the regular copy of the Eternal Knight now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
And He is a better copy. Stronger. Stronger by all of 1 HP and 6 attack, but better is better. We're actually going to have to sell off the weakest one after this next round. Or, I mean, again, assuming that we win the round. We have not versed his undead in quite a while. We did win last time, though, so depending on what he got for the portable factory, he probably got a decent tier 5, right? If he got the one that increases attack, we could be in for it. He's going to have a lot of reborns, too. How long have we been going for so far? Oh, jeez. Sweet. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, there we go. That Nightbot message for subscribe. Yeah, if you guys are watching this and you haven't subscribed, definitely feel free to subscribe. Love to have everybody in here. Love the input. And hopefully you guys enjoy some of the ridiculous comps we come up with. I think we win against this. The pony's one-shottable twice. This is going to come back and be terrible. Yeah, we definitely win that round. And we lost all of our knights, so maximum value on buffing them up even more. That's going to put us in the top 2. We're going against Cookie, who I don't think we've versed him once, so this should be fun. Tricky trousers. Let's see if we can absorb one of these. And spit their stats on something else. Is that demons? The thought of selling one of these is kind of crazy to me. Upper hand. And who's our weakest link? It is this Eternal Knight. Alright. 126, 109, or 130, 108. Yeah, pretty much. Hands and the occasional helpful spell, but either way, we came in second, if not first. That's pretty good for our first attempt at using undeads this season, considering how floppy they are. But Eternal Knight comp works. We didn't hit tier 6 to get the other one, but we honestly don't even need it. Kel'Thuzad comp. Yeah. This one. That one works too. We totally lost this, but we lost it, but we put up one heck of a fight. And honestly, we didn't even lose that badly, considering how big his field is, that is. I figured we'd lose to demons. That was an absolutely awesome match. Second place. It's a win. Win is a win is a win. If I can have some matches today that aren't total screw-ups, we are good. I don't know how much you guys enjoy watching someone totally fail, but I definitely do that enough. Usually it's trying to do something really dumb, but... Oh, alright, well, we made... That's going to make for some awesome shorts, first of all. So we'll have a good opportunity to test out this whole YouTube formatting. What do we got? What do we got? I would play undeads again, but I just don't like the standard undead comp with death rattles. Sired and Athreus. So for anybody who doesn't know, Cyberdenathrius, for me and my channel, is the rule. If Cyberdenathrius is there, we play Cyberdenathrius. I started playing Battlegrounds during quests. Like, it was probably like 3 weeks before quests ended, and then trinkets came in to be a thing. I think that's how that worked. Anyway, I started with quests, and I was like, I get to do quests while I play Hearthstone? This is the greatest thing I've ever done. And then they did away with quests, so. Summon an at golem. I want an at golem. 18 friendly minions die. Avenge 3, deal 10 damage to the highest health enemy minion. We're definitely going to go with the 25 spells.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Beetlejuice. So, double Death Rattle. Death Rattles trigger an extra time. We could go viably Beasts or Quillbore. Dragons aren't really great for that. If you guys haven't seen my Naga tier 2 video, I dropped that yesterday and it was amazing.
Let's step up our game.
I want the Enchanted Lasso. Extra minion. Extra minion and extra spell. And it's a free win on Cenarius anyway if he's playing Cenarius correctly.
You can still make a comeback.
Almost beat the top tier Quillbore comp with tier 2 Naga. We came in second. I think that's pretty formidable for going against some of the meta comps. If you can come up with a comp and come in second place
Pull their weight.
and never leave tier 2, you're definitely doing something right. Well, we could get the Oozing Gladiator. We do get the Oozing Gladiator. That is 2 extra spells. Talk about freaking lucky. And I'm gonna grab another beetle. So we got beasts and we have undeads, so we can do the beast undead combo with the extra Death Rattle. I think we push for some variety on the field and as many spells as we can. I might have to use a couple Naga to get this quest done quickly.
Have a good battle, friend.
We tie? No, we lose. Rip. We're terrible. Should have used one of my slimy shields.
The battle is really raging.
Alright, that's a lot of spells. Let's do the Oozling Gladiator. 2, another Oozling Gladiator, get the triple. There's another 9 spells. That is Warden of Old. That's perfect. Warden of Old, gold, get extra gold next turn. And then I'm going to freeze the beetle for the triple. And I'm just going to put those all on her for now. Make her strong. That's an extra gold and an extra spell every turn, so we'll leave her on the field. We are now 13 out of 25 spells in on turn 4. That's pretty good. That was incredibly lucky with the Oozing Gladiator triple. Because I probably would have got rid of it before now otherwise. And we win the round. She's going to buff all those. That's going to be one heck of a time.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Fortify. We get our lesser trinket next turn. really doing here?
Great. I can bring in more powerful
Get a
minions
tier 4
now.
minion out of that. Maybe something to buff up our beetles a bit. Trigger your rightmost battle cry when it attacks. Absolutely. We're going to get 4 more spells from Greenskeeper. That might even...
That one might make all the difference.
Kind of want that chef's choice. Yeah, I'm just going to refresh. Give him more health. Maybe get Tricky Trousers. Nah, I'll just let it reset. Just let it reset. I don't know what this is going to give us for a trinket. We don't overly have anything super strong there. But we do have 4 more spells to play. Yikes. Alright, see you. Hasn't lost a single round yet. That's pretty good.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and
When you buy your greater trinket, transform it into a copy of it. Also triggers your leftmost battle cry. We are a couple spells away. We should have those next turn. I think we're going to go with the souvenir stand.
that's what I would have picked.
Sprightly Scarab. Alright, next turn we will have double death rattles. We have a dragon, we have a beast, and we have a naga all in the field. So 3 different minion types for the Arid Atrocity should let us power up. I'm actually going to freeze that Sprightly Scarab for the Reborn on the Arid Atrocity. Double death rattles twice. A lot of decent sized minions with that.
You can turn this around.
And then hopefully we can get right to tier 6. We can kind of use the Gladiator Dragon, save up some of these for now. Originally I was just kind of thinking for the Shimmer Moth, but I don't really want it to have taunt, so maybe not. Maybe I'm just kidding there. Still above 31. It's a beautiful thing.
Nice work out there.
Alright.
Keep up the pressure.
Extra gold. Corrupted Myrmidon. Not bad either. If I want to keep the Gladiator and keep giving him buffs, probably get rid of those 3. Do the Myrmidon, and he'll get decently strong too. It's 8/8 every turn, right? I think it's worthwhile. I'm going to do that. Could be not great, but I like the idea, so we're going to do it. Already at 12-12.
I think you can win this thing.
Whoo, he's got a Shimmer Moth already? Wow. Tier 5 and managed a Shimmer Moth. That's kinda nutty. The 30-30s though. It's gonna be 2 30-30s and 2 36-36s. So we should be good to push rank pretty safely. Souvenir stand, let's do tier 5. Grab extra gold for next turn. Trigger end of round effects twice. What do we have for end of round effects that would buff? Nothing. Nothing really. We don't really need anything for end of round, right? Not with what we've got going on our comp right now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Titus Rivendare and a Valiant Tiger. The Titus Rivendare can still work with the Arid Atrocity pretty well. I mean, we could just go with an Arid Atrocity comp. I know they can be pretty strong. Obviously, these two are perfect for the Beetle, though. Shimmer Moth. We need to hit tier 6 for Shimmer Moth, though. Let's see what the greater trinket is. I'll pick what we do based on what our greater trinket is. Ooh, tier 6 minion. Looks like they're going for the Shimmer Moth Bird Buddy comp as well. Our minions are bigger than yours. I said that pretty well carries us for a while. Beetle Band. Alright, what do we got for our greater trinket? If we got Beetle Band, that would be ridiculous. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking about the gold Titus, but if I get... It's not super important this turn. So I'm thinking... I'm probably going to get rid of these 3. And grab that Valiant so that I can let it reset normally. Those 3 aren't doing a ton for us now. Because these minions are just going to be bigger. That's a Beast and a Naga before the Atrocity dies. And then the Atrocity will go off 3 times instead of 2. Which will fill the whole board and let it come back. So it'll be, what, 1 less? 1 less the first time. Yeah, it's... The nice thing is the Valiant Tiger is going to buff the Arid Atrocity as well. So that's an extra round of this buffing him twice. Plus we get the refresh now. If we get a Shimmer Moth next turn, we can make it gold. And since other people already have quite a few potential, he has the Shimmer Moth on his field, right? Yeah. One of them had Shimmer Moth already. Whew. Dang. Yeah, we're not going to be able to counter that. That Groundbreaker is huge. Alright, that's good. Perfect. We could not have had that go better. You do lose the round, but only to the one Groundbreaker.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
All right, show us not any of those. Another Valiant. I'm good with that. We just kind of have to go for the Shimmer Moth refresh, right?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
It's not ideal. He's got dragons. We'll give Reborn to one of them. Nah, we got 54 seconds. I am going to take a quick run to the bathroom. So bear with me. And yeah. I'm going to save this. We'll see what we get. I need that Shimmer Moth.
I think you can win this thing.
That looked amazing. Just in time to watch us get stomped by dragons, I guess. Whew. 9 shields, huh? And a Ravager. I guess I'd build around that too, right? We get to go against the dead guy. So, you know, blessing there. I think because of that, we're just gonna refresh like crazy people. Progenitor. I'm gonna grab the Progenitor just in case. If we don't get... Hey! The Shimmer Moth! Look at that. See? I knew it would happen. One Shimmer Moth. Let's see if we can find one more. No such luck. Valiant Tiger triple and a Sprightly Scarab. So... just freeze that, and it's quantity, not quality of the buff, so I actually think I don't want the Valiant Tiger triple.
Have you ever met the League of Explorers? Nice folks. Great hats.
What's better, Titus Rivendare or Shimmer Moth Gold? I think Titus Rivendare, right? Honestly, we don't need Titus Rivendare Gold. I'm going to save one of the manipulators. If we get one, so that's the same copy as the gold, it's just a field space saved. Get rid of the Naga on the next turn. Yeah, pretty much platinum. I don't disagree with you there. So we do get some decent sized beetles right now. Luckily we got to verse the dead guy. It gives us a turn for this to grow. But if we get another Titus or Shimmer Moth, we can make either one gold next turn. So we managed pretty well, I would say. Arid Atrocity can just kind of sit there for now, but we get double death rattles on all of them either way. So we don't need Shimmer Moth gold for it to be valuable as far as summoning beetles. If it is gold, it's 4 beetles though, so that's pretty nice. Let's grab the Scarab and see what we can get. This is just going to be like a full refresh round, I think. Let's see what the last Lost Staff gives us for beasts. Hawkstrider Herald, that would be amazing. I'm gonna go with the gold Titus because it frees up the slot and we get a tier 6. Nothing super useful. I'm gonna give Reborn to our Shimmer Moth. And I'm actually gonna grab that Hawkstrider. It's quadruple, right? So 4 times on the Shimmer Moth, and that's gonna happen a whole lot of times. So right now our beetles are 28-28. We're going against dragons. It's gonna be rough either way. Probably should have put the Hawkstrider Herald first, but. And the Shimmer Moth itself will summon 4. They're 44 44s. $60-60s. And we definitely lost this one. Honestly, it was still still pretty close. Let's see, who'd we lose with? We might have ended up in 4th anyway, if 3 of us lost. 2 of us lost. Alright, tie for 5th. Hey, you can't win them all. If we win 70% of the time, or 50%, 60, 55% of the time, we're doing pretty good. Somewhere in that ballpark. Let me grab some more coffee. Because I got up and peed, did not get any coffee. So, coffee, and then we'll get right into it. So, 30 seconds. You know, if those people who spam on Twitch to, you know, sell me their artwork weren't so obnoxious and pushy, you know, and didn't stop following me as soon as I said no, I would absolutely use some of them for some more artwork, because it would be really nice to have like a "be right back, I'm getting coffee" cool scene. I kind of want to reformat everything at some point soon. I turned off the big banner that we normally keep up here for YouTube. It just doesn't make sense. Dragons, Elementals, Naga, Pirates, and Quillbore. Ambassador Phelan's looking pretty good over there. Elise Starseeker. Kinda hate her after like the first 2 times you use her ability. Mr. Bigglesworth is solid too. Let's go with Phelan. Get a little bit of an idea.
This one's off the grid, right?
Glow Gullet. Do we get to go Quillbore? An Ignition Specialist. I would not mind doing a Tavern Spell Dragon comp. I think it's a pretty cool comp.
They're watching.
I don't know if it's comparable to Quillbore, but no matter what, 2 Tavern Spells a turn is still pretty good.
Doesn't destroy you, makes you strong.
And that is a solo person killer. Glow Gullet's so good. Turn 2 Glow Gullet. I don't know whereas many things can kill it and or counter it on turn 2. I'm gonna be really upset when we get a Cenarius game and there is a Denathrius with it, because we have to pick Denathrius, it's the rule, but I love playing Cenarius. I think it's really fun getting all that gold value.
Never heard of them.
And it's crazy because you use his ability on turn 1 and seeing the gold go up already is like, wow. Like, you offset your hero power very quickly.
Out there. Keep up the pressure.
Huh. I'm gonna take the damage and go up a tier. I think we're good to go against Cenarius no matter what. Who else drinks coffee all day, every day? If the answer is that you don't, you probably should consider it, because it's delicious.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I love how Cenarius is so useful though for everybody else getting buffed up too. I'm gonna go with the 2 tier 3s. We got some value from Bedrock in 2 turns. We're gonna be pushing Tavern tier. Next turn we'll go to tier 4. We'll get another minion on the field. We get our first refresh in for getting the Golden Monkey. The turn after that, we can't upgrade our Tavern, but we can use Elise a couple times. Or use her at least once. That'll give us another 6/6 on the field and a tier 5 minion. We'll have an idea what we can do. If we get a Drakari right away with that Ignition Specialist.
I make my own.
I didn't realize they buffed Bedrock's health. 4 damage. No biggie. Still above 31.
Some fresh recruits for you.
My quest begins here.
Does anyone not understand why I say 31 all the time? I feel like that's a unique thing to me when I stream for Hearthstone, for Battlegrounds. I always use 31 as my marker as to whether or not I can lose 2 rounds after starting on turn 8 and still win. Like, I can just throw 2 rounds to try and build up the field. Not that I'm looking to just throw the rounds for no reason, but, I mean, usually when you lose a round, especially after turn 8, 9, 10, you're taking the full damage cap. You're not making it out of there. So, if you do it intentionally and use that to your advantage to ramp up your field or whatever, it makes more sense than just, I don't know, throwing a bunch of random crap out and hoping that it gets you through to the next round and then just taking the damage anyway. You can just kind of pre-plan it. At least if you're gonna die, you're gonna die on your own terms.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
What do we have for tier 3 minions worth taking? You know, Quillbore do actually have... Maybe we go Portable Factory. Alright, Corrupted Bristler, Prickly Piper. We get a Corrupted Bristler every single turn. We're going to start throwing gold copies of that out like nobody's business. Probably grab that. Alright, let's do a refresh. Elise will start getting us some gold minions. Lucky or skilled? Would I rather be lucky or skilled? You have to have a little bit of both, right? I mean, obviously luck is awesome, but even if you get good stuff and you don't know what you're doing, it, I guess, depends on how skilled you would still be if you were just lucky, right? You can get some really good cards and you can just be dumb enough to throw them away. Guilty. I definitely end up with some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like Bristler, for instance. That was a lucky... I mean, I knew what the tier 3 minion options were. It was kind of like a mix of luck and skill. I had an idea of what I'd be getting, but there was no guarantee I'd get one of the Quillbore. Luck is like... Luck is like 70%, I'd say. Obviously, there's the, like, everything is luck, but you still have, like, some certain guarantees. Like, you know there's going to be X amount in the tavern. You can do, like, you can kind of strategically plan out what you're doing. I need something to generate blood gems.
That's what I would have picked.
Did we lose our last round? No, we won. Sell that. Golden Monkey. Look at that. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of Elise. Put that on the field. I'd rather have the taunt, right? Something like that. That's just gonna put some blood gems on our minions. Prickly Piper first might have been... whatever. You know what, I'm gonna space out that whole... I don't know. I like the... so my... Sorry, I'm talking to myself here a little bit. But the... how quickly those notifications pop into the chat. Theoretically, when we get some more of you guys in here chatting, it'll be a little more dispersed, right? So, sorry if that annoys you. I'm just kind of thinking out loud on that one. Tier 5, Titus Rivendare. Yeah. We need 3 local war.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
What do we got here? Dragons.
The scourge will consume you.
How about that? Something like that. 5 3s. We get double death rattles on that. If Bonker survives his first attack, which I don't necessarily... Steal the highest tier card from the tavern at the end of the... I don't know if we win this round. And it's turn 8, so if we lose, there is a good chance we do just lose. We'll find out. We definitely need something. One 3-little Quillbore and the whole game is ours, I think. Like, the whole game.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Good. Good. Those were very weak blood golems. 3 low Quillbore incoming. Or we could get the greater trinket for what's his face there?
Keep up the pressure.
Not that. After you cast 5 spells, play 2 blood gems on all your minions. One, 2 spells right there. That's kind of risky. I think the tier 6 is a better option. What do you think? What do you guys think? We have to get 5 spells. We have 1, the coin. We need that Needling Crone. No, that's going to be most of our gold for that turn, so that could be just a total waste of the turn. I don't think we can do it and viably hope to live, right? Not that that's much better, but that's something at least. Needling Crone, need it for sure.
That'll do some damage.
And we still need a blood gem generator. I just don't think that the, you know what? Fearless Foodie can work for now. Another Prickly Piper.
I'll try anything once.
Aren't you all precious?
Twist and twine.
Something like that.
Battle, friend.
His blood gems are 2 2s. Yikes. We do manage it. Barely. We're hanging on for dear life. Luckily, we don't have to worry about him anymore. And he had one of the 3 low boar, which is theoretically back in the minion pool now. I don't think we're ever going to get that ignition specialist.
You're good at this.
Another Titus Rivendare. Absolutely. Do we roll the dice on high T service or just do a couple regular refreshes? Blood gems are 11.5. I think this is the better choice. There's a good chance we get something like that.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Extra refreshes. Come on, 3 low boar. No dice.
I'll try anything once.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Guess we kind of have to do something like that, right? Buff this up even more. We'll get another Corrupted Bristler gold next turn. We can drop on the field. Probably get rid of the Pokey Thorn Mantle at that point. If we make it to that turn, we're going against Elementals. They're probably... yeah, they're actually pretty weak. As long as the Bristler dies, we'll be alright. Why was that one very strong? I don't know, but those blood golems definitely won us the round. One Bristler is able to keep us alive and in this.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
We really, really need the 3 local boar. Does not look like we're going to get one though. Alright.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Bristlebach will work. Let's do gem confiscation on him, just in case. The blood gems are pretty big too. Give one more refresh. And let's do that. As long as Bristlebach doesn't die, I kind of want him to get first attack. We'll see what happens.
Keep up the momentum.
Goldenizer every 3 turns. He did not get first attack. If he attacks the gullet. Yikes. It does give us some extra minions. Come on. Yes! Perfect. Okay. Really? It's still attacked in that order, huh? Good to know. We do still win the round. Bristlebach pulling us in to the lead on this one. Without that, we would not have been able to do that. A lot of stats. That's crazy. 210, 60. Just with those.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
What are our blood gems at? 21-6. You know what? Let's put taunt on that. And I'm just gonna refresh and hope we get 3 little Quillbore. That's it. We should win this whole game now. Bristleback. Right, we should be good. Dragons, oh, Buttons is using Quillbore as well. At the end of your turn, play 4 blood gems on a friendly minion of each type. Interesting. That's interesting. I'm interested to see what he's got for his whole comp.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Another 3 little Quillbore though, and we'll be good with that too. Yeah. 632. We're going off straight attack on these Quillbore now. And our portable factory is just giving us more and more bristlers. I don't think we need any more, but we're going against Buttons. Quillbore versus Quillbore. And we got another 3 little Quillbore. We need some taunts. We get a taunt. And another Corrupted Bristler, which we definitely needed. We can do away with that Glow Gullet. 3 little Quillbore on the field. I don't know if I want Bristleback on the field now. I could sell it for another Corrupted Bristler, which is probably a good idea. So for every 2 minions that die, I mean, yeah, I think the Bristleback can... Let's go with... Get rid of the Bristleback. Get a triple. That is a 3rd Corrupted Bristler. So, Gold Titus, double 3 little Quillbore, Needling Crone, and a whole lot of Bristler. Even if Titus dies right away, we still get 6 of those minions. What's he got? Pirates, maybe? Hopefully we get first attack with our first Quillbore, and then he takes out our other Quillbore right away.
I think you can win this thing.
Or that. I did actually kind of consider that as one of the options, which is fine. Because that is... Come on, kill one of these 2. No, now it's definitely gonna happen. Buttons is out.
You're offline.
Do we finally get our Ignition Specialist?
You're good at this. A good tactical choice.
Are we going against Dragons?
Hire a recruit while you can.
I'd have to buff up our Needling Crone if I were to use Tunnel Blaster. Because that'd be 9 damage to everything. Discover a Death Rattle. 3 little Quillbore, gold.
Exactly
Let's
what
do
you
Sylvanas. Get the Tavern spell. I guess. We got 1 3 low Quillbore
Momentum, friend.
and all the bristlers. I kind of think we win. Nice thing is we have Overconfident, and we're not going to kill him this round. So, make sure you get the extra gold. I don't think there is a thing he could have done to stop that. It might actually take us 2 turns to kill him.
Keep up the pressure. Better hire a recruit while you can.
There is really nothing we need. I guess in case we get another 3 low Quillbore. Next turn we get another Corrupted Bristler gold. If we don't take him out this turn, we're going to have 4 gold Corrupted Bristlers on the field.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Look how big his minions are. He was trying. He was trying to get up there in strength and size, but it's just not going to cut it. It's actually perfect if he kills one of those two. Hey, I was hoping. He makes it another round. Longest win ever. We are stretching this one out to the end.
You're good at this.
We do get another copy of the Corrupted Bristler gold.
I'll try anything
Get
once.
some blood gems. And we get another 3 little Quillbore.
That'll do some damage.
Aren't you all precious?
Another gem smuggler. Slap that down, buff everything up a little bit. And we'll do that just to get the tier 6.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Why not, right? And a taunt on that 3 little Quillbore as well. I don't really see a way for him to come back from this.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
His minions are freaking huge, though. Triple battle cries. Unfortunately for him, we got our other 3 little Quillbore as well. It was a solid game. Granted, look at that field.
Offline.
Straight 1200s in the final round. Alright, we managed it with Phelan. Portable Factory giving us all those Bristlers. It was very close to us losing a good handful of times there. I'll check out these season rewards real quick. Another coin. Oh. That was it. Alright, exciting. Let's get ready to do another round. Beasts, Demons, Dragons, Elementals, Mechs. Zephyrus, a Kazmarak. I thought you couldn't get him when Mechs were in the game. Apparently, a Kazmarak is back in the game with Mechs. I think beasts are where I would want to go, though. Kazmarak could work with beasts too, though, right? Let's go with the Kazmarak. I do like the secrets. Gives us a huge early game advantage, so despite not having the armor, we're just not going to take any damage anyway.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready? It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
2 3-3s. Should be fine.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I actually do not like that at all. Just getting, at 1 cost, you get the 1 cost Tavern spell. And it's not the worst thing you could have, but it's, I mean, his armor is high because it's just not that great. It's 6 at most. Granted, you can buff it up with the newest, the newest format for trinkets and elementals and all that stuff, but 1 spell. I feel like it's limited, is all. Elementals. We may just tie this round. He's tier 2. Our elementals are going to be the same strength. He's got to attack first. If I attack first, we'll just tie.
The sun will scorch us.
Tie.
Nothing remains.
Nice thing is we get to save it.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong. Better hire a recruit
Strike
while you
oil.
can.
That fixes that problem. When it dies, it'll come back with 1 health, and then if it does get attacked, we'll summon a 3/3. Two rounds in, win and a tie. I think we're going to do just fine. I'm going to take next turn and try and find probably an automaton.
Have a good battle, friend.
We're still going to lose this round. That elemental? Absolutely. Strong. He stole a minion from the tavern too, right?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Yeah, he would have had to been able to, he had a lucky play. Have 3 minions on the field already. Alright. Oh, yeah. Hopefully our Forest Rover gets decked first so we get another copy. Another 3-3 will be 2 extra 3-3s. He is tier 3 already. He's probably only got 2, maybe 3 minions on the field.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting.
2. And we get another copy of the Molten Rock. That's fine. We win the round.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
So we have no automaton. I'm gonna just try and get something going here now. That actually works pretty well. Let's do that. I'm gonna go with overconfident just in case. No idea if I'll win. And we're gonna go with the pack tactics. That is the 4-3. It dies, summons a 3-3, summons itself back as a 3-1, dies, summons a 3-3, summons a 3-3, which will die. Actually, if it, and we're gonna pretty much guaranteed get attacked first. If it summons an extra copy with Reborn, we'll be fine. That's gonna be 4 extra summons and death rattles for extra summons.
Have a good battle, friend.
He's got 4 minions, and we absolutely win this round. With Reborn. When you lose to literally 1 minion. That's a little rough, I won't lie. If we get a copy of the tier 4, we'll be killing it. Whenever you trigger a death rattle, give your rightmost minion 3/3 permanently. We got the lesser trinket version of the Unholy Sanctum. That is freaking nuts. So we're gonna
Minions in here. Go ahead and hide.
we're gonna kind of rush to get. Let's do this real quick. Get the 3/3 copy. I'm gonna go to tier 5 and tier 6 in the next 2 turns. We're at a safe 33 health, 10 damage, and 25. As long as we don't lose, what, more than... We did lose to him last time we versed. Oh, yeah, we lost him last time. We took 4 damage. If we take less than, what, 7 damage right now, he's got 4, so hopefully we just win the round. But if we do well... And this will keep triggering to buff them a little bit. Permanent on minions that are not permanent. But
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
we should win this round. That's gonna buff him. a win. 1 minion. 1 minion is a win. Hopefully, hopefully everyone is enjoying this ridiculous, I don't know, single minion comp at high tier. Alright, Valiant Tiger. Definite must. Do that. Pack tactics. I'm gonna run to the bathroom because coffee.
I think you can win this thing.
Whew, we are putting in some work right now. Alright. That's alright. 10 damage. We're good for the next round to survive.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Now we are in business.
I do want the Valiant Tiger. But Bird Buddy. So tier 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 4, and 5. It's gonna have Taunt, the new copy. Bird Buddy would be a huge buff for the summoned beetles as well. If we can get Bird Buddy and the Shimmer Moth on the field, I think we'll be good. We need to get something pretty quickly, though.
Have a good battle, friend.
Because their minions are definitely starting to ramp up in strength. He's got the portrait. Yeah. 15 damage. Taking cap. And he's doing pretty well. Summon a copy of your leftmost minion. Definitely gonna do that. Elementals. We're gonna put Bird Buddy.
A good tactical choice.
Turquoise Skitterer as well.
Little ones with big appetites.
Oh, I don't know if we can win this like this. gonna grab that lost staff, use it on the Forest Rover, and just... I mean, we're tier 6. We get another copy of the Forest Rover. When it gets attacked, we get Pack Tactics to summon another copy of the Forest Rover. It's 3 Death Rattle Forest Rovers. Unholy Sanctum. It's gonna buff up our Bird Buddy at least. So he'll just get bigger and bigger and bigger. He lost his last 2 rounds. So with any luck, Bird Buddy will ramp up enough. I mean, 3/3. It's going to be 6 sets of Death Rattles, right? As we get the chest set. And the Pack Tactics. So he's going to go up by 18 at least. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. He is tier 5, so if we lose the round, we're pretty much dead. But we did make it into the top 7, either way. Kurtrus could die. They're pretty big. The beetles also do get more powerful each time. Alright, we're definitely up. If we'd got the other beetle, minus 14 points. Oh, you know what? Every 500 points is a lock-in now, I think. So I think we're actually locked in at 5,500. I don't know when they changed that, but I'm pretty sure that that's the case. So we're good. I'm good with getting that lock-in. So we hit the 5,500 lock-in. We have 500 to go to the last lock-in at 6K. Beasts, Dragons, Mechs, Naga, Pirates. What do we want to do? I don't like Holiday. You guys want to try something fun? So here is my brilliant idea. Pirate Beast comp. You get to tier 6 quickly. It's going to rely on how fast we get the, what, free dealing gambler? No. The one that gives you, that generates gold. Every 4 pirates you play, you get an extra gold. Anyway. And then the tier 6 Drust buffs all the minions that you have every time you buy a pirate. So you just rapid buy pirates over and over again. And as long as you have 1 or 2 Shimmer Moths on the field, the rest can be pirates, like 1 or 2 copies of the Drust. It's just going to be tons of stats on the minions. Your gold will permanently keep in... Is this frozen? No, not frozen. Alright, it looked frozen. It'll just keep increasing over and over again.
7 fresh opponents. Are you
Celsi Busker. We'll grab a copy of them apples. Alright. It'll be an omen if we do a refresh. If we get the normal refresh and we get 2 more copies of the Celsi Busker. We could use them apples on them. Grab one, play it, get an extra gold on the next turn. Gain extra gold from I'm the Captain now. Buy the second one.
battle, friend?
I have high hopes.
Welcome back.
We didn't get any of that. So, we just got 2 copies of them apples instead. That is going fairly well. Let me see how the stream quality looks here. I'm like an hour behind on here. It's not terrible. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream on YouTube. Again, normally we are on Twitch. If it goes well doing the YouTube streams for a while, I will probably stick to being over here. Ugh. All the dead pot. Ooh, Cry Foul is going to give us a Celsi Busker. That's not what I want. But we have extra gold next turn. Surfing Sylvar.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Grab that careful investment for the following turn. Actually, let's see. So we have 1 extra gold next turn. It's going to put us at 7. This is going to cost 5. We can grab the Laureate and get the extra gold buff to give us enough to upgrade the tavern.
You can still make a comeback.
Yikes. Alright, 4 damage. Not a big deal. Still above 31. We'll probably drop below that.
The battle is really raging out there. Yeah, let's step up.
Probably should have buffed her up, but I don't care. I don't care. 1 more busker in the tavern on a refresh would be amazing. If we could triple that and get the whatever that minion is. Why do I? Okay, it's bothering the daylights out of me. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Pirates. The Doubloon Grifter. Duh. Obviously. Yeah, copy of the Doubloon Grifter would be amazing.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Kazmarak with a Dozy Whelp. Interesting. Hopefully he attacks the Busker. And sweet, we're only going to take 4 damage. 30 health on the dot. And what does our refresh give us? Come on, Pirates.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
We got no Pirates. So alright, now we can get the Doubloon Grifter the good old-fashioned way. I'm refreshing for it. Naga, Mechs, Pirates. Beasts, Naga, Pirates, Mechs. Probably Beasts. Hopefully this lesser trinket has something to do with giving us more gold. If we could get the permanent increase to our gold every turn. Get a copy of the Drakari on the field to double it every turn too.
Have a good battle, friend.
Alright, well we're taking 10 damage.
Out there.
Let's go with the Book of Medivh. Cool, Gritty Headhunter. That's extra gold. We get a copy of the spell to steal a pirate. Probably just gonna do that Rylak as well. Yeah. Next. So Rylak dies, gives us another copy of the contract. Next turn. If we got 2 copies of Robust Evolution, we could get a tier 6. If we could get the Drust or the Shimmer Moth, either one would help us buff up the field. Either way, we need to get one of them soon. We are definitely at risk of losing early here. In part to the very unlucky lack of pirates in most of our shops so far. We got the first turn Busker. The second Busker we got by taking what somebody else had, so again, no pirate. Laureate after a couple refreshes. The Headhunter was really one of the only pirates we've got on a normal refresh, right?
Don't tell the
Unfortunately, the Book of Medivh took a little bit of our gold that turn too. Alright, free cards. And we take full damage. It's another 10. If we take damage cap one more time, we are out. And he's doing pretty well. So, Planar Telescope. Let's do a couple refreshes. Doubloon Grifter and Celsi Busker. So let's do 2 copies of them apples. I'm going to grab the Grifter the good old-fashioned way.
going with this.
Planar Telescope. Let's get the Free Dealing Gambler.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll steal the Busker.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Tier 5. We'll make that gold, so that now we get 2 gold every time. Make her a tier 6. What do we get? Arid Atrocity. You know what? Not a bad find. Let's steal Peggy Sturdy Bone. We lost our last round. We'll sell that. Sell him. Grab the Gritty Headhunter. Get rid of the Laureate.
Caught dead.
Come on.
Not out of this yet.
Alright, well, we lost a lot of gold there, but we had to do a lot at the very end of our turn. That's alright. I do think that that set us up to at least survive the round, though. So. That has a lot of health. Did we accidentally hit that with health? We did! Oh, they both got serenaded. That's okay. 1 gold away from upping our maximum gold again.
Nice work out there.
Planar Telescope. And I'm gonna oh, you know what? Rylak. Makes sense. Let's go. I'm gonna sell off that Busker. I'm gonna grab that Firework Fanatic.
Good tactical choice.
So there's a good chance that we're gonna start getting some duplicates. And a gold grubber. Let's do 1, 2,
Golden teeth,
3. Grab the gold grubber, buff up everything. Let's do an extra 20 health over there on her. Yeah, I'll just leave that for now. I could probably drop the 2 gold grubbers down, buff them up a little bit, but it looks like we just barely have been able to kind of come back from this a little bit. Fortunately, we don't get the battle cry. Hopefully that attacks over here. There we go. And another win. We are holding on for dear life. That was we're on turn 8. We do have 15 gold now. So we're definitely getting the gold increase we were looking for.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Let's go with the 300 tavern spells. First one each turn's permanent, so. Alright, tier 5. And let's get some extra copies, huh? I'm gonna get rid of the Rylak. I'm also gonna get rid of the Peggy. Grab the gold grubber. It's 2 extra minions, extra gold, tier 6. You know, Spacefarer is not bad. We'll go with it.
just 12 fathoms away now.
Surfing Silvar, why not?
It's good to get some.
Again, it's more gold.
Cascade away.
There we go. We used all the gold, barely, but we did. Does that not count when another friendly pirate gains attack? So apparently that giving those attack, him gaining attack, no, oh, it all goes to health. Just kidding. I'm off in La La Land. Very little health though. He gained 6 HP from that. 1, 2. That doesn't make any sense. So he gained 6 HP, right? Gold Grubber buffed himself at least twice. And then that Silvar. Hey, a Denathrius. We're just going to do the refresh for fun. Elementals, Mechs, Naga, Pirates, Quilboar. So, anyway, the Surfing Silver buffs 2 different pirates. 1/1 each, so that's 2. And then it does it again for each golden minion. We had a gold Free-Dealing Gambler. Doubloon Grifter. Which is another 1/1 on each of them. And then the Gold Grubber himself was gold, so another 1/1 on each of them. So that would have been at least 3 or at least more health than what he got. Destroy 12 enemy minions for Victim Scepter. Victim Scepter.
Don't tell
It's actually Spectre, not Scepter. But hey, you know, I'll pretend I can read. And you guys get to go along with it. Just pretend I can read. It's fine. 2 out of 12.
The battle's really raging out there.
And let's get another minion on the field. Pirates. It's going to be 1 extra kill. This is going to get us quite a few extra minions too, so. Round up the suspects. Gotta get more Quillbore on the field. Elementals, Mechs, Naga, Pirates. Cool. I would love to get a good Elemental game, but it seems very difficult to get what we need for Elementals out.
Good battle, friend.
3 out of 12. We could go against somebody who's using, like, probably just the max, right?
You're good at this. Hey, watch out. I'm freaking
Maybe a mech game. I think a mech game would be fun. As I play a bunch of Quillbore. I'm not going to use cord pullers for a mech game, but I'm just kind of looking at it like, we haven't done a mech game today. Or in quite a few games, actually. Would not mind getting some mechs in play.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? There's another 3. We are 3 away, or 6 away from the victim's Spectre.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Alright, well, Arcanatron. It's already telling us to use Tavern spells. Maybe Scenarios will slap some minions on the board for us to knock around a little bit. He's probably got nothing. He's probably still just going to take full damage here. I don't know. Says he's got nothing, but he might throw something on the field this turn.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
He's got 3 minions on the field now. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, 3 more minions for our victim's Spectre, and
Your minions
we could get it as soon as next turn. Let's go to 2-3. We're gonna put the banana over here on him.
in here.
Get our lesser trinket next turn too. Mixed minions. Do I think that we can... I don't know, maybe something like that. I want the Arcanatron to die. But we need to kill 3 of his minions as well. There's a good chance we kill 3. You know what? I'm going to roll the dice on this one. And we're going to buff up this Arcanatron. 11 health. Hopefully he dies. And we get 3 kills before he dies. I'm rolling the dice on it.
Great out there.
Guy's got 4 minions. 8. Yeah. We kill all 3. And he died. 2 copies of the Arcanatron.
Now and then.
Gold pendant. Make a friendly minion golden. I mean, we got a gold Arcanatron already. Get another one on the field. We're going to get another Arcanatron every turn, and then every 2 turns, we're going to make one golden. So I'm going to try and get copies of the... I don't even know what the mech name is. But at the end of the round, we gain spells. So that we can get more Tavern spells. We can use Arcanatron. And just get a bunch of Arcanatron activateds out there. Again, we get plain copies every time one dies. I'm going to put that one first, just to be sure. 36-20. Every time we play a Tavern spell, we're already getting 9-6 on our mechs. Right? This is going to be crazy. I actually think this is a really... This is going to be a solid comp. We'll have at least 3 next turn. If this... Yeah, there's no way that survives, right? The only downside is I don't know which one's going to go off first. So this is at the start of the turn. This is after each combat, which I don't know if that's considered at the start of each turn. Could be. Could not. Jeez. Alright. 9 damage, apparently.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I mean... Might as well, right?
Exactly what you were looking for.
Tier 5 minion. Discover a Tavern spell.
Come on down.
More gold next turn. And... I'm gonna grab that prosthetic hand. Yeah, we'll grab the prosthetic hand.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Do I want to take 3 damage for no reason? Really? It is a Tavern spell played, though. And does friendly minion count as one in your hand? That's another question that I have. You know, we could go with the free dealing gamble. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to put that on the field. Give it taunt. I'm going to grab this coin, sell that, play that. I'm going to go with the free dealing gambler.
My favor.
Worst comes to worst, this is going to become a gold minion. So we can sell it for 6 gold next turn. And if it dies last, we also get another copy of the free dealing gambler. That way we just have more gold value. And damage cap's 10, so I don't know if we'll win or lose this round. Depends on what his random tier 4 minions were, I guess.
Friend.
Alright, we're good. Woo. 2 tier 6 minions next turn. We tie, and it's the last friendly minion that died, so we have 9 extra gold to work with here.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Favor.
9 extra gold.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Do I think we're going to take damage cap from Cenarius? About 5 pandas. Like approximately 5. We could go right to tier 6 right now. That's kind of my thought. Or we can search at the tier we're at right now. What do we think? Tier 6 or search? Get 30 seconds. I actually have some gold to search anyway. Alright, I'm gonna grab the Annoy module. Get Divine Shield and Taunt. And extra gold next turn. If we win. We can go tier 6 no matter what. And if Free Dealing Gambler dies, yeah, we'll do that. Have her die first, just so we get another Arcanatron next turn.
You are not out of this yet.
And she didn't die. So that's a thing. Then she did die last. There's no winning. She died last anyway. That's alright. We got the gold pendant for next turn. We did win though, so we're good for another turn. Which is actually pretty freaking solid for this. Discover a tier 6 minion. Set its stats to 2020. We got the Arcanatron, Electron powered up. So let's do tier 6. I'm going to sell the Free Dealing Gambler. And the other one. I'm going to get Divine Shield and Taunt there. And let's just start doing some stuff. Does that count for him? Not sure. Let's go for Battle Cry. Really, no pirate to steal. Alright, it's fine. And there is a pirate that time. 2. Tavern spell.
I wouldn't be caught.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
And no matter what, we're getting one of them. We probably lose out on gold pendant. I probably should grab that Mechanome Interpreter as well. I'm actually going to freeze. Silvas is nice for an extra tavern spell every turn as well. It's a pretty good tavern. Wow. Grifter Portrait. What do we have to do to get a cool thing like that? Grifter Portrait. Didn't even know that was a thing. You get a Doubloon Grifter at turn 6.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Apparently we'll have to stack pirates until we get that once. I do think we still win the round. I'd also almost rather get another Electron, but... Nope, it does not work on our minion. Well, that's sad, huh? Alright. Magnetizer gonna get stronger. Tavern spell. Let's go with the evolution. I don't think there's much else to really do with this, right? Kind of want that to... Yeah, we'll have that die first. No matter what, we got 2 targets at least for our gold pendant. Extra gold for next turn. We need a way to start generating tavern spells, though. The tier 5 pirate would be great. Or... yeah, just the end around mech. Or 5 syllabus. Just straight syllabus, so we can just choose which tavern spells we want. Get taverns of tavern spells to tavern spell where we tavern spell our tavern spells. I'm good for that too. End of turn effects trigger an extra time with Quillbore?
Momentum, friend.
Wow, his field is terrible. And he's won a lot of rounds. Okay. It'd be nice if the Electron would die. Get another copy of that, but...
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Is it? It's pretty unlikely that I get a gold copy of the Rodeo Performer, right? But I also really want to try. Hey, you know, it was worth a shot.
That'll do some damage.
We'll still get her. Gives us a Divine Shield this turn. Tier 6. Let's give him Divine Shield. Grab the Rodeo Performer anyway for the extra Tavern spell. We'll go with the eyes. Get that on the mech over here. They're all gonna get even stronger. Get rid of her. Tier 5. Ooh, Bran Bronzebeard for double battle cries.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I think that's worth it. So, we'll have a gold copy of our Arcanatron again. We can't lose this round. We've gone on a pretty good winning streak now. 3 wins in a row. Wow, those are massive elementals already. 10 11s. Well, we'll get another copy of Bran, it looks like. Maybe we get a triple on Bran. Top 5. At least we don't have to go against him again. Average low roll elemental board.
That'll do some damage.
Sweet Rodeo Performer. I'm gonna get rid of one of the Arcanatrons, I think.
The light has left this place.
Let's do...
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
To the bottom of the sea!
Under the sea. Battlecry minion. Let's get... We'll go with armor. Why not? Oh, it's when you buy. I'm dumb. For whatever reason, I thought it was when you get cards. Well, foolish me. One more purchase and at least we get a tavern spell. Wow, we set the one thing you wanted to die to 1. Perfect. That's what I like to see. And we win. Against Quillbork. He is going to be... Nice! We get another Electron. No, just kidding, we don't. We get another copy of the same minion. Forgot I was gonna summon something. Well, that was sad. That was... I got a little too excited. Alright, well, we get another Arcanatron. We're in the top 3, though. And we don't have to go against Scenarios yet. Discover a Battlecry minion. Another Tavern spell. And we get the triple on Bran Bronzebeard.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Tier 6.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
What did he? I don't even remember what the guy had, but we're gonna go with the Cry Foul. Oh yeah, it was Quillbork.
You're way ahead.
We're still alive. Maybe we get to verse the dead guy. Wouldn't that be nice? I doubt it. We're probably going against Scenarios here. Oh, we're...
Rough battle. Pick yourself back
Did he
up
quit?
and turn it around.
He beat us and quit. So we're going against the dead guy. And Scenarios is going against the guy who quit. Okay. Oh, good. We got a golem. Interesting. You know, we haven't got any Dr. Booms here. Well, if we get a copy of Dr. Boom, we'd be freaking killing it, man.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Customize this myself.
Let's get some extra refreshes here. There's a Dr. Boom. Goodness. It's really all we're gonna need is a bunch of Dr. Booms, right? Yeah, I'll just let it refresh normally. If we get 1 or 2 more Dr. Booms, I could have bought that, but
I think
it's alright.
you can win this thing.
I don't really feel like sifting through all those just for no reason. Yeah, if we get like, yeah, I don't know. We didn't have anything to generate tavern spells, which kind of came back to bite us. But that's alright. We got second place either way. Second's a win. Never gonna complain about that. So we came back from quite a deficit early on. We were looking like we were gonna be hurting.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
That is such a useless battle cry. That, however, is not a useless battle cry. Buff minions, discover a minion. I actually think that gave me a battle cry as an option, and I skipped it. Wasn't paying attention. Dr. Boom! Yes, please. Another Dr. Boom and 3 battle cries.
That'll do some damage.
Reborn. Reborn. Let's do... Wind Fury, and we're just gonna slap all these spells on everything just to get all the buffs. It's true, would actually, wouldn't it?
Let's see if you can
I don't think about that stuff sometimes. I'm not used to Golden Brand. I'm quite. Ooh, holy crap! Honestly, didn't even matter what we did. Apparently. Wow. At the end of your turn, give your other minions 43, 47 twice times 3. That is so much. Amazing. That's awesome, honestly. That guy freaking killed it with Daenerys. Good on him. Second place, perfectly fine. Hey, like I said, not perfect. Definitely do my fair share of messing up, but still pretty good. Second place, I'm never going to complain about that. I will, however, be right back. I'm going to take a run to the bathroom. It's going to be like a 3-5 minute break, so I will be back in a few minutes, guys. How am I liking the season? Honestly, for what it is, it's not bad. I think the trinkets may get a little stale. They don't necessarily seem like they're like super specific to what's on your field. If you could kind of navigate to, well, I guess if you could get certain ones to pop up like every time, that would actually be detrimental to the game, right? Because then you'd have people basically just like really targeting a meta. But at the same time, I get a lot of like the crappy ones that don't make any sense to have a lot. Like, at the end of your turn or whatever, or Avenge 4, power up your tavern spells for the rest of the game. I see that one like half the time for a minor or a lesser. Denathrius 3 times today. All right. Well, Denathrius is the rules. Doesn't matter what else is there. Dragons, Elementals, Mechs, Murlocs, and Quillbore. So like I like the season because I like trinkets actually quite a bit. I like quests more. I think having like Denathrius with the double quests was pretty cool. I did really like the quests though. That's part of the reason why I like really got into Battlegrounds. That, and you know, it's pretty fair across the board. It is a little bit, I mean, obviously there's luck, which is nice, and there's also skill though, which is also nice. Play 4 Quillbore or 4 Dragons. Dragons, Elementals, Murlocs, and Quillbore. I guess I'll go with that. And we'll just start off with the dragon. I don't know. But after, like, when you have anomalies, it's so much harder to recover when you introduce most of the start of the seasons. It's, you know, it's just like a simple thing. It's not overly exciting per se, but it's even harder when you're trying to come back from like anomalies. Is a blast because like I tanked my rating last season. What is it, Quillbore? Yeah, I tanked my rating at the end of the last season because I was trying to get the emergency landing with elementals because I wanted to do a specific. I dropped like 2,000 something rating in one day. I was at like 8,500 and dropped down to 6,000 almost. Trying to get the specific anomaly, which was fun. I did it on the last day before the reset. But anomalies was really cool. Some of them were really lame. It's kind of like, this is more fun with the trinkets than one of the lame anomalies. But if you got one of the fun anomalies, then this is less fun than that. Does that count as 2? Oh, it's play. Duh. Never mind.
Such soothing beats.
And there we go.
Better hire a while you can.
It's going to be good for all of 1 turn. We'll buff the attack by 2, and then that'll gain 2 more attack, and... Or sorry, it'll buff the attack by 1. And then it'll gain 2 attack a couple times, and be too strong for the flyer buff.
You can turn this around.
But at least there's the variety of... Gross. There's the variety of the trinkets though, which does help. If there was no variety there, it would be very stale very quickly. do we think a tavern spell? Dragons.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I actually probably should have put that on the flyer and let it buff up the whelp. It's meh. Hopefully we can get a strike oil, get extra copies of it.
Friend,
If we can get some early game strike oils, I think we stand a pretty solid chance. If we don't, I think we'll fall behind pretty quickly, since we're already done our quest.
oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Does that count as a 3 cost? Would be kind of nice to get. There we go. 2 copies of strike oil. And 2 whelp smugglers as well. I will probably freeze those. And by probably, I mean I'm going to freeze those. We'll grab them. Super good for the dozy whelp. Why do you think the season's boring? Aside from, I don't know. I think the reason I like Quillbore is there's a couple ways to play them. Technically. Either way, it's kind of revolves around the Bristler, but not necessarily. You can make a pretty strong Quillbore setup without the Bristler. Murlocs suck pretty much all the time. Dragons only revolve around late game. They need to find a way to make dragons better early game, I think, so that they're not just like stuck in the end game. Elementals, I don't know, they can ramp quickly. It's pretty specific too, though. Your left and rightmost dragons permanently keep their enchantments from combat. That's freaking next level. Hey, your tavern spells that give stats grant an extra 1 attack this game on Avenge 4. Yeah, we get that almost every single time. We're definitely going to go with the Terragosa sticker. And I kind of have to grab Strike Oil, right? I do. 2 copies of Strike Oil. That's 2 extra gold for the rest of the game. We'll put her in the middle. Freeze that other Whelp Smuggler. So we have 13 gold to go off of next turn. We have 14 max gold so far. We got 1 guy at tier 4. Everyone else at tier 3. Murlocs. The nice thing is, that does mean that Divine Shields and stuff for left and right dragons are going to be forever buffs. So we'll go tier 3 next turn. Get a second Whelp Smuggler out, which is going to be huge for our Dozy Whelp. Every time he gains 2 attack, it's going to gain 2 health. And then we'll try and just fill in some dragons at the beginning.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Seven damage, not terrible. Hopefully we can win our next round now. I don't know.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
A Terragosa. Alright, well, that gains its stats anyway.
Wrath is yours.
1000th Paper Drake. Guess we'll buff itself. Why not? Low flyers, he's not. It's not going to be super useful after a while. Two turns to the Greater Trinket. We're going against Quilboar. He's lost pretty much all his rounds. Starts with 17 armor, so he's down 22. Can I math? Yeah, 22. We've technically lost less health than he has. Seven down. Alright. Well, we are in kill range now.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Amber Guardian. Could be super good for our Dozy Whelp. Second Amber Guardian to kind of guarantee it. Whelp Smuggler, triple, tier 4, and a Persistent Poet. I'm actually pretty good with that. Grab Fleeting Vigor, and we will do both Amber Guardians in the center. Do Persistent Poet between them. I'm actually gonna do that. Fleeting Vigor. So this is going to get at least 1, 2, and Wind Fury. Divine Shield buffs are pretty much permanent on everything but the Paper Drake. And we're going against a guy who's doing super well and has an Arcane Behemoth now. Or did... Oh, you know what? He got his Greater Trinket early.
Don't tell the others.
That is something else. Permanent Divine Shield. Permanent Divine Shield. Good stuff. It's actually super good news for us that we got the Divine Shield on the Drake already. And I think that means that we may very well win this. Well, we won the round. But we're going to come back, I think, pretty strong. We have 16 gold to work with. Got another Strike Oil.
Keep up the pressure.
Whenever you play a card, give a friendly dragon +8/+3. That's awesome. I think I'm going to get rid of the 1000th Paper Drake. blood gem on everything. Buff him up to a tier 5. Needling Crone. Alright. Grab the extra gold, and I'm just gonna fortify up that Dozy Whelp a little bit more. So these two are gonna give each other Divine Shield, which is permanent. And 2/2, so. We need some combat effects. We have 18 gold to work with. Nice. And we just annihilated them. They've been on a pretty good win streak, too. 15 damage. Is the Kazmarak still in? He is. Zephyrus got dropped down lower. Alright. 18 gold. I think we kind of have to go up a tavern too now, right? Amber Guardian triple and a natural blessing. Let's do the triple on the Amber Guardian first. Tier 5. Double end of round effects.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Marquee ticker, maybe? I wish one of them was worth more value. We'll grab the marquee ticker, do a refresh, and hope for like a 1 cost something. That'd be super good. For anybody who's curious what is going on downstairs, I have no idea. Sounds like someone's drilling into something. I'm actually getting, they're locking me into my apartment. Permanently.
You can turn this around.
Alright, 2 tavern spells. 2 extra cards to play. Should be pretty good. Kazmarak is going to be for another mech. 3/3 copy. Obviously it's stronger. Would have been funnier if I went against the one that didn't revive. Yeah, we got this. I think. Maybe not. Didn't realize how many revives he had. We did pull out the win there. Barely. It was kind of scarily close though.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
We have nothing for combat yet. Another marquee ticker is pretty good.
I like where you're going with this.
I'm gonna get rid of the Persistent Poet. It's not super necessary.
I like where you're going with this. No, show me. Have a good battle.
Get 4 Tavern spells. A lot of value there. Their Whelp Smuggler is a dragon. And our Dozy Whelp still has not done much here. Dozy Whelp's huge though. Automaton. He also has the glider. He's kind of rocking the same same combo we're using.
You're good at this.
Really need another copy of the Marquee, which maybe we get from that. We go. What are the chances of that? That was awesome. Charging Zarina. I'm actually kind of good with that. Playing copy of a minion our opponent had. We just get permanent permanent buffs on all of our Divine Shield minions. Let's go tier 5.
Let's step up our game. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Every time we play a Tavern spell, honestly, Whelp Smuggler is kind of too good to get rid of right now because she is giving health with the Zarina. I didn't necessarily want to keep her on the field, but
Better hire a recruit while you can.
as it stands, she's kind of more helpful than harmful. Zarina buffs attack, she buffs health. With every Tavern spell we play, we get 4 per turn. Actually a very easy win, considering our dragons are massive. We got extra buffs to them. Misplaced T-set. I gotta find a way to clear out the space in our hand though.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
An Intrepid Botanist would be nice too. All of them gain the health at the same time.
these
Ignition Specialist instead of the Marquee Ticker. That works. We can get rid of the Marquee Ticker. We can clear up some space in the hand now. Come on.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Ah, I tried to buy it. I failed. Yeah, we did a pretty good job. I don't know what they're doing downstairs right now. Whatever it is, nice and eventful. Ignition Specialist. Ah, should have put the Ignition Specialist on the other side for the permanent buff. This is an interesting combo that we've pulled out with the dragons here. Tavern spell, permanent buff, dragon.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Dealio. Alright, let's do... Ooh, a Drakari Enchanter. We have 20 gold. Misplaced T-sets. Grab that. Drakari Enchanter for the triple, which lets us play down some more minions. That Ignition Specialist first, so I don't forget. Another copy of a dragon. Another Ignition Specialist. Maybe we get a triple on it. No, the Evoker though.
Everyone's gunning for it. Watch out.
At the end of your turn, you get 2 random tavern spells. It's permanent buff to our dragons too. Look how big that Dozy Whelp is. 461, 386, even bigger now. Those 2 health are kind of minimal now. I think the Fireforged Evoker is probably going to be more, right? It buffs all our dragons. Ignition Specialist is first now.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to get the 2 tier 5s. Should have put the Ignition Specialist on the field first. Or Evoker, rather. Alright. That would have been terrible.
Looks like you can get a triple.
The Ignition Specialist, triple.
Some minions in play.
That is a lot of tavern spells.
Things in the balance.
Couldn't even play everything as fast as I wanted to. We just need the Divine Shield permanent on that. Full hand of Tavern spells. Don't think we get the win. We do not, because the Dr. Boom comes back. We would have needed to kill the Lokar. That was pretty good though. Second place. It's hard to spend that many Tavern spells once you start ramping up like that. Up 72 points. Another second place. I think this may be the last one. I don't know. We'll do see how we're feeling after the match. Oh. Hopefully you guys are having a good time watching so far. If you're watching this after the fact, because obviously these get saved. Ooh, Cenarius. Let's do Cenarius. Obviously the matches get saved. Definitely hit subscribe, like the videos, the whole nine. You guys know how the YouTube algorithm works. Yeah, it's a good time. I'm enjoying these matches, and honestly, we're having a pretty good set of games today. We've gone from 5,300 up to almost 57. We're almost at that 6K lock-in. We lucked out and hit that 5K lock-in right before a couple losses, but they weren't bad losses. We had one 8th place, I think, right? 7th, 6th place. I don't even think we've had a single 8th place today. Maybe.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I'm gonna freeze that because we can get that recruit a trainee. We can do Wisdom of the Ancients, recruit a trainee, and we'll have a minion on our field next turn. When everyone's tier 2, we will also have a single tier 1 minion, like most people. And he has 3 digs left, which means he probably doesn't have a minion unless he had recruit a trainee. But he probably bought a Tavern spell and used his first dig. He does have a minion, which means he definitely got recruit a trainee. Tis the only way. But can't say he's too lucky because we are equally lucky. Kind of. Got a crappy minion, but mixed minions, and he's tier 1 still? Tier 2. Alright, he went to tier 2. Mixed minions means he probably has an Ominous Seer. Beasts, most likely. No, Undead. So if he has Undead, and he's tier 2 and lost and took 3 damage, it means that he had 2 minions on his field. So he has a tier 1 Undead. 1/1, which means his mixed minion is the Ominous Seer. Non-buffed. So we should tie this round.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I'm like a psychic.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
See if I can steal one of those two. We do. Steal it. Buff the elementals. Let's take the other one and buff elementals again. We already have 8 gold. Next turn, we have 9 gold. Turn 3, and we already have 8 gold. This is so fast ramping up. And now it pays for itself. So after the first 3 turns, there are people who are like, oh, stop using it once you're like 5 turns in. Like, you have to use it for the first 5 or 6 turns. No. Use it forever. Because once you do 3 turns, it pays for itself. Like now, this is actually a free, like we're in line with everyone else's gold if we use Wisdom of the Ancients. And our fields are probably just as big as everyone's. Yeah, 4 minions, but he has a bonus one. Doesn't count. 5 damage. It's nothing.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Absolutely. 11 gold next turn. We can do, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I will do Wisdom of the Ancients. We'll go to tier 3. We'll sell off the Ominous Seer, and we're going to grab the Dune Dweller to get the triple. So we get a tier 4 minion. This guy's tier 3, so he rushed tier 3, I think. He did rush tier 3, but he got a tier 3 minion out of it. He hasn't, like, he's lost. Does he actually have 5 armor? I don't know if he actually has 5 armor. I didn't think Galewing had that much. Maybe he does have 8 to start with now. I thought he only had like 6.
Great out there.
Maybe they buffed him up a little bit. 6 damage. We are still above 31.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I did think about the extra gold from the Tortolin if we lose this round. I'm also not sure if we're going to lose the round. He is using tier 2 undeads. And he's still only tier 2. We're literally ahead of him in tier already. Which I feel like is a terrible idea for Guff. Because you're just kind of shooting yourself in the foot with purchasing tiers that are lower. The faster you upgrade yourself with Guff, the better off you are, right? He does probably have more overall power on his field. He's got a field of 7 minions for sure, right? He could have a bunch of scouts or something. He's just saving up and he's gonna drop bombs in a few turns. Scout. Alright, Lesser Trinket, save us.
The battle is really raging out there.
We will absolutely get our Greater Trinket next turn. Crackling Cyclone. Tier 4.
Yeah, let's step up our
We're going against... She's lost every round. She's got mixed minions. Crackling Cyclone does put us at a little bit of an advantage. 2 minions worth, but she's probably got 7, right? She's tier 4. She rushed tier 4 and has Souvenir Stand, which is a... Losing every round and then choosing Souvenir Stand when you can die on turn 6 combat. That is... Jalapeno Popper. That is kind of funny. That's risky. I probably wouldn't even choose Souvenir Stand where we're at now because we wouldn't get our Greater Trinket in time for potentially losing at 25 health. We're 3 combats of full damage. Well, 2 combats full damage, and then basically just losing the last combat guarantees your loss. So you have to know that you're gonna win.
tell the others I knew you.
And we won the round. So yeah, that's kind of like case in point. They probably still aren't going to see their greater trinket. They have 3 health left. Now if they lose, they're pretty much guaranteed to lose to anybody.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
We're going to go with the tier 7. That's not great. At the end of your turn, give elementals in the tavern 5-2 this game. Let's get the meteorite. I'm just gonna hold on to the sanguine for a turn. Four, 2. We have 16 gold. I think that might go up to 17. Every turn we get a tier 7, so if we are lucky enough, and this is going to buff elementals in the game, if we're lucky enough to get the arcane behemoth, then we are going to have a ton of value. We need the other minions that buff elemental stat generation.
You're doing great out there.
And we turned it around to start getting wins. Sanguine champions, super not great. But those couple extra turns of getting tier 7s before everybody else. And she's dead.
Nice work out there.
Double battle cries, double death rattles. It's gonna be double death rattles on that. Let's see what we get.
Better minions in here.
Double end of round effects.
Go big or go home, I always say.
End of your turn, give elementals in the tavern +6, +2 this game. That's doubled. And then battle cries and death rattles for our glowing cinder are doubled as well, so. Well, death rattle. We're just gonna have to stack the field now. Again, hopefully we get an arcane behemoth. That way we can just start buying and selling things. Everybody's gonna get their greater trinkets the turn after next. I feel like his dragons are gonna be pretty good.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Alright, 15. Do not plan on losing another round though, so
Welcome back.
I think we'll be alright. We got a Varian as well. Sheesh. Looks like they have pity on us. At the end of the turn, give your elementals that grant stats an extra 1/1 this game. let's do... We're gonna go to tier 6.
We are in business.
Give your other minions +7, +2. We also lost last round, so we're gonna sell that.
I'll give you a good time.
Wildfire Elemental. It's pretty good. I do think we need more power on the field, so I'm gonna grab that. Double end of round effects. It's going to be a lot of stats. +9, +6. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Our Meteorite Crasher is going to get humongous. I actually think the Moira is less useful than a lot of what we have on the field. 15 damage. Another variant. Oh crap. Game just kind of wants us to win, I think.
That'll do some damage.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of probably the Wildfire, right? That works. That actually frees up the spot.
Go big
So
or
never mind.
go home,
We
I
can
always say.
work around this for now. Gentle Genie.
Here's a good
Double Battle Cry. There's the triple.
exactly
That's awesome.
looking for.
Permanent Divine Shield. Another Elemental of Surprise. Also another Gentle Genie, though. Double Battle Cries.
Not the strong, but it'll fight hard.
Elemental.
In and up a go.
Which is good. That's another Elemental for the field. And just refresh this Elemental again. Elemental for the double increase on all minions in the tavern. Yet another Elemental. Oh my. Get rid of that Elemental. I feel like the Sand Swirler would be really nice to get to, so we're going to play that down. Alright. Tier 6 minion. I guess we'll just up our gold. I think that we're going to be fine against these dragons right now. They got 2 Dragonwing Gliders, so they're just going to be pushing to buff their field. But we get end of turn effects twice. At the end of your turn, give your other minions +9, +8 twice. That's going to be after the double 1/1. And it's going to go on all our minions. Kind of need to get another 2 copies of the Amplifying Light Spawn. Meteorite Crasher is going to buff itself up like a stupid amount too. I don't know what our interchangeable spot is now though. Probably the Wildfire Elemental. Just because that Mana Surge is a lot of stats on our minions too. It's my first first time actually getting elementals online though. We're in the top 6. If we lose this round, we're definitely out. But I think we'll be alright. They are on a 7-round win streak though with dragons, so. Oh yeah, they're nowhere near us. That is good. But yeah, we're good. They're gonna get some more spells, but they lose this round for sure. With our setup, we might end up with, you know, like thousands potentially in the next couple turns. Gross. Another Mana Surge. Trying to think of how much we really need the double battle cry at this point. I almost don't want to get rid of the wildfire elemental. If we can find another light spawn right now.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Or another meteorite crasher. Alright, let's sell Moira. And the Sanguine. And the Arid Atrocity. Play the elemental down. Now we got the meteorite triple. Plus 11, plus 10 twice. I'm gonna go with the tavern spell. Elementals in the tavern have increased. And we'll go with the armor. Windfall Tornado. Hopefully we get another copy of the light spawn. Let's do the anomaly. Eyes of the Earth. Yeah. Eyes of the Earth Mother. Now our Wildfire's gold.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Another Lokar Frost. I think that's probably the play, right? We get the buff to our elementals, and then both these will go off. Buff everything 2 more times again. What's that going to be? 11, 10 twice. So it's going to be +2, +2. Plus 12, plus 10, 3 times, 6 times on everything. A lot of stats. We're going against Coolbore though. Start of combat, play 4 blood gems on your Coolbore. He's on a 3-round win streak. He went against the dead guy. That doesn't really count. I think he went against... He killed the Galewing, who, I mean, wasn't last anyway. And then he took out dragons. And again, not sure how good that was. He get a mishmash and an amalgam with venomous. He went with a souvenir strand and then curator sticker. Interesting. Alright, let's see what kind of stats we have after this. I think the Wildfire is going to do plenty of work, even if he's got the Coolbore strategy. Which he doesn't really. It's not even a gold copy. We're good. We'll just buff each other up a little bit, and Buttons is out. Our elementals are all over 400 now. Yeah, except for Lokar. That is our fill-in spot, though. Dragons in the last match. We've made it to the top tier, top 2 again. we can get another light spawn, which I know we've been looking for pretty much the whole time anyway, but we need it.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
We need it real bad. That could get us a light spawn. And that could get us a light spawn as well. Alright, let's do it this way. Yeah. Battle cry, it'll buff everything up. Oh, light spawn again. We tried. Real hard. Dragons. We could do upper hand. Upper hand. Sell that. One refresh.
The tide shall wash you away.
It's not really surefire, but it's something. I'd rather keep it on the field, but if we win this round, I think we're just going to win the whole thing anyway. So we're going to get plus 15, plus 14, twice, times 2, all our minions. It's going to be over 600 on that wildfire. It's a shame we didn't find any more light spawns, though. We had 19 gold to search for light spawns. Did not get any other ones. I guess it's fortunate we got the first one, right? No one else is in the game, so it's just us looking for them. We had 2 variants. 3 variants? 2 or 3 variants. And if we don't kill them this turn, but we're still alive, it should be pretty good. Looks like he stopped digging. He was at 3 last time we versed him, which was 2 turns ago, so. It's actually only been 1 turn, or two turns since we versed him, so. His dragons were very far behind, and our meteorite crasher is massive now too. Almost 1,000. So I definitely get how those people ramped up their fields so fast. Leroy Jenkins.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah, with any luck, we kill something. I'm gonna hit that, kill that off. Why would you have... whatever. Whatever works, man. And he is still alive. 9 health. He's got a lot of cards to play, so he's gonna ramp up a little bit. But I think we're gonna ramp up a whole lot more. Varian again. Alright. Let's see what Varian has. Elemental. And another light spawn. We finally got a second one. Yes, elemental. It's gonna buff that up like crazy.
You're down a minion and up a goal. A good tactical choice.
It's essentially free, right? Because we've got to actually search through. And... a lot of elementals played too. Give us an amplifying. Nope. Actually gonna skip through that real quick.
That's quite the
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Let's see.
1-1 twice, then the Lokar. We got 1500 stats on our meteorite. I mean, he killed the one. He did realize that his battle cry was kind of useless, though. So. And we absolutely annihilated this guy in the last round. Alright, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed these games. We actually did super well. Let's see where we landed at. Plus 101, 57.45. 57.45. We started around 5,300. We had some awesome games today. We are almost at that 6K lock-in. That is going to be it for the day. Do some editing after this and hopefully get some cool shorts and stuff for you guys to watch. Some of the highlights of the games. If you weren't here for the whole stream, you can always go back and rewatch the video. Again, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Like, subscribe. You guys know the deal. And we'll see you in the next one. Peace.